see if this works though. Look out, guys. I got these nerd gummy cluster things. Oh, but we're about to get wired. Alright guys, just let me know if the audio starts messing up. If it doesn't refresh, we'll just switch back to the other way. One thing that's not working, the location's not updating, but I might have to change something on that. I'm not too worried about that right now. I know, Anita, these gummy clusters are addicting. I'm about to be wired. Shoot! Forgot to put the roof camera up. Yeah, we don't normally start having audio issues until we get a data drop, but then that's when it starts getting wonky on us. How's everybody doing on this Sunday fun day? Captain Pickles, what's going on? Tiffany Gold, how you doing? Glenn, what's going on? Anna, how you doing? Lady Sylvia, Pete, y'all behaving? Warrior, how you doing? Tam, what's going on? Jeffrey, the snow lover, better watch yourself. We are still in the Texas Panhandle side, but we got Clovis in the GPS, but we got a storm smack dab ahead of us right now. That's like not moving. It was like going northwest, but Clovis is the area I was working on getting to. Then we had a little setback back there at the pilot. There was this lady. I thought she died. She was at the gas pump, like all sloshed over. And I was like, uh-oh. So I'm like knocking on the window, nothing. It's like, wait, what the heck? And it seemed like she's breathing. So she's just out cold. But I finally got her up. It's like, okay, just making sure okay. She's like, well, yeah, I just got gas and passed out. God dang, I thought you freaking had a heart attack or something. What's happening? You know what? I gotta swing in. I don't know. This is a dealership, a tractor dealership. What this is? We gotta get that roof camera up before I forget. I already forgot. Before I forget again. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out permanent mount up there so I don't have to do this every day. Copy over. Beep. Stand by. Give me that delay. Okay. Dingo was his name. No idea where the heck that just came from. Okay, let's make sure it's working. It's working. Poor thing took on a ton of rain yesterday. Hunter, what's happening? Mike, Alex, Abby, what's going on? Monday. Chaz, what's happening? Jojo, how you doing? Chad, what's going on? Alright, you must be paying attention to radar. JJ, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? I think flash flooding's gonna be crazy. This severe warm storm here to our south with like a bunch of cluster now. A big cluster, Willie. It's like barely moving. This could get interesting, folks. Haha, what's going on? Rick, what's going on? Nat, how you doing? Glitter, what's happening? Donna, what's going on? Kiss me, cow, what's up? There's not too much structure, though. I'm going to pop that room camera back up. So sensitive trashing that thing if we're going to be driving in blinding rain. Galby, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? Right now we're the western Texas Panhandle. I got Clovis, New Mexico on the GPS. We got the severe warm storm that's hanging in the Texas Panhandle, pretty much just west, or west, east of the border. Oh yeah, Tim, if there's some storms to chase, whether they're big time or not, we gotta poke them. Tinker Bill, what's going on? And tornado chance probably near zero down here today. Unless something gets fired up, starts going southeast or something, maybe, but it's like northwest, almost stationary movement today. Real fan, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? Me too, Glenn. I didn't realize that was him behind us when that tornado first got going. There was a black Dodge followed me when I stopped and got out. This guy jumped out and was asking if we're safe. I did not realize that was Jeff. That's crazy. I watch his videos all the time. George, what's going on? Diane, how you doing? Now the catch is what we're doing tomorrow is a slight risk up west Nebraska, west South Dakota. I'll dive into model sometime soon. Figure out if we're going to make the dive up there or stay down here for a few days and have fun with the storms down here at the Panhandle before whatever day that slight risk is already out. Tuesday or Wednesday. A couple big days ahead, it looks like. Yeah, I'm glad I've seen that. It's crazy. I still can't believe that was him. I wish I would have known that at the time. I'm sitting like, man, this guy keeps following me. I don't know who it is. Now I was told it was him, and I'm like, what the heck? Nikki, what's going on? Man, I'm doing great. How about you? Yeah, we could have been out to Wyoming today. I'll let you guys pick where we go, because kind of equal chances of the same, maybe severe storms, maybe not. So I'll let you guys pick where we go today, because it didn't really matter. Jeff? Tiffany got severe storms just off to your southwest right now, but low wind chance for severe weather. The Queen, what's going on? Maybe, JoJo, maybe we'll get a PDS rainbow later. Go, man, what's happening? Doug, what's happening? I'm surprised there's not a flash flood warning yet. This thing has like not really been moving. Duke, what's going on? Robbie, how you doing? Kevin, what's going on? Southwest 160. Wendy, how you doing? I had to pop that room camera. Nothing like taking a Sunday stroll on the shoulder. Yeehaw! Clovis, New Mexico, but we got a cluster of storms here east of the Texas-Mexico border. Diego, what's going on? out when they're making landfall, and we drive into them. Beep. We are headed into the darkness. Georgia, that I don't know. I usually stay out for long periods at a time now. Perhaps if I'm home and we get a local chase, so you could probably ride with me again, but for the most part, I go out for long periods of time, so it's hard for him to go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Murphy, what's going on? What's happening? Pop that roof camera back off. Hey Cat, how you doing? Yeah, we'll see how long this lasts. Hopefully the audio keeps refreshing itself. Or if I have to refresh it manually, it hopefully refreshes. South or southwest? Southwest. Which way we'll go? Now we'll go southwest. This is so much better. I mean, I love my car, but so much more room in here, plus the AC. This is so much better. Something is squeaking in the back and it's gonna drive me nuts. Nope, that's the only thing that's not updating right now is the town. We're in Hereford right now. Hereford. Go, girl. Oh, there's a car wash. Big Red desperately needs a car wash. She got a little nasty the last couple days. Poor Big Red. I guess it's 5:22. I was like, why is everything closed? Or is it 4:22? Why? One clock says 4:22, the other says 5. Hey, we're in Central Time. Barbecue. Oh look, there's a Love's. I could have made it there. Yeah, poor Big Red. She needs a bath. Which one of you guys gonna come wash Big Red? Good Lord, you guys settle down. At least make them sound good. Damn it, right now I got Clovis, New Mexico in. I think today's going to be more flash flooding if it gets flash flooding here. Stuff is like hardly moving. Alright, maybe I'll stop and pop the roof camera off here before we get in the rain. Okay, if we can find any flash flooding and debris plugs, bust out the drone. Benny, how you doing? Space Arts, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? I like the layout too, is hopefully it works good. The audio issues that we've been having. Paste, beep, close, open, guess I'd do that another day. Lindsay, how you doing? Sandy, what's going on? I go meow. John, how you doing? Yeah, Carol, it's usually not good when all three of us are in the same building together. Jen, what's going on? Whoa, what's happening? Ellen, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Well, guys, today's definitely looking more like a potential flash flood night, day, evening. Hope you got your floaties. Goodness, you guys need to fix their roads. Copy over 10-4 beef. I love nerds because they're so delicious. Elma, how you doing? Yeah, Beth, we got some nerds coming close. You guys want one? Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Jet, what's going on? What's going on? Kevin, that was a nerd gummy cluster. Kel, what's going on? Yeah, Murphy, if it flares the crones and you have crones, do not nom nom the Nerds Gummy Cluster. Jen, stop looking at my crack. Dar, it is 83 degrees. Linda, how you doing? Chin, respect the crack. Jim, a happy birthday. Chair's been running freaking awesome. It's got to do shocks and stuff on her. She had a little bit of a rough ride. But we're going to get some shocks on there that lift up the front end. We're going to do a leveling kit. Lift up the front 2 inches or a little bit higher without completely trashing the gas economy. But for one, I can get underneath it easier. Two, be a little bit higher, it's a little bit better in mud and snow and everything, so. Doing good, Gold. How are you doing today? Bill, we are close. I got Clovis in right now. We're 40 miles from Clovis. Now Jerry's going to do a 2 inch in the front, level it out. GM, I think all trucks and stuff do it, but I like them level. I don't like the way they nose forward. I know it's good for fuel economy, but it's kind of goofy. Like I can squeeze under the front end, I just changed the oil before I left home. I can squeeze under it, but a couple more inches would do me wonders. Elizabeth, what's going on? Yeah, man, it's not a shabby looking storm. It's just a big clustered mess, really. I was gonna say it, but then I didn't. Yeah, photo fuel very, not completely odd, but weird. That's why I think the flash flooding potential is a little bit higher. The odd direction they're moving, and they're moving very, very slow. Actually, I think these storms are like just sitting and spinning. They're going, wee! Julian, how you doing? I keep thinking of it, but I keep not doing it. Next thing you know, it's going to be pouring down rain. I've been complaining because I'm getting wet. Jimmy, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? Mishy, what's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna whip my nene right over here. Hey guys, look. Yeah. Bloop. Stand by. No sense in trashing them out unless there's something good to look at. Keith! Happening what? Just some slow-moving super soakers. My goodness, these roads. Today is Sunday? Correct. Sunday fun day. Road may flood, bet. Good Lord, guys. The Home 2 Suites in Clovis is $300 tonight. Yuck. No thank you. I will sleep in a freaking pit of tarantulas and rattlesnakes. What's going on? Tell you what, these hotel prices have been crazy. Staying in Amarillo tonight for less than $100. Come out to Clovis, in the middle of nowhere. $300. Dude, the home 2 in Clovis is $300.
The hell?
Dude, that's what I said. The Hampton, whatever the other one was, like 172, but $300 Clovis. There's nothing here.
I gotta say, it's gonna take quite a few years for you to cover that one.
Since when do they even have a home 2 in Clovis?
Must be new or something. I mean, I never looked for hotels in Clovis, but maybe it's new and they're trying to make some money back. I don't know.
They just paid 10 cents for a fucking paper bag because apparently we don't have plastic out here.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at Walmart buying my tire inflator and shit. And she's like, sir, and she's like yelling at me. I'm like, what? She's like, you didn't pay for your bag. I'm like, I literally just looked at her. I said, excuse me? She goes, the bags are 10 cents. And I said, like, for the non-reusable ones? She's like, yes. Like, for the paper bag, the only bag is 10 cents. She goes, yes. And I said, okay, well, I'm sorry because that's my fault then, but holy shit.
Dude, I pulled in the pilot to get gas, and there's this lady that was like slouched over in the driver's seat at the gas pump. So I guess watched her for a little bit, and then went inside, came back out. She's still sitting there, not moving or nothing. So I was like, uh-oh. So I'm like knocking on the window. She's not getting up or nothing. It's like, oh no. I stopped. I know she was breathing, but I pounded on the window real hard. And then she jumped up. She's like, oh, I got gas, and just fell asleep. It's like, oh my god.
Dude, I'm easily, I just think I literally went to the world's smallest Walmart. Yeah, I'm serious. There's one like from front to back. There's one like if you go up in like lengthwise, it's one aisle deep and it's like maybe 15 aisles wide. Like you get to the end of the aisle and you're at the back of the store. Like it's the weirdest thing. Like, I've never stopped at this Walmart.
Yeah, Kevin.
It is.
If this was recorded, we'd have to beep out vents.
20 seconds.
It'd be one long beep. Deanna, what's going on? Oh my goodness, am I stupid? Oh, I gotta look at models for tomorrow quick.
Dude, some guy just came up to me right after I finished saying that.
Something to get all that.
Oh, this piece of shit. No, this guy just came up to me right after I said that, and with Texas plates, he's like, hey, I just saw you at the Loves in Lubbock, like, a week and a half ago, and I'm like, okay. And then he's like, no, I took a picture of your truck, and he showed me the picture from when we were at the Loves in Lubbock, and I was just like, you gotta be shitting.
That's actually pretty funny.
Oh, what a freaking small world, I tell you. I mean, and honestly, I think I recognized the D. This is red, like, lived in D. And I actually think I remember seeing that. Because I noticed it, I was like, oh, that's nice.
I just seen this blue Ford Ranger truck. I swear I see everywhere I go anymore. Jeez!
Dude, I can't tell you how nice it is to just be somewhere different for a minute. Like, somewhere that's not Western Kansas.
Yeah, this is fun. I decided to kind of poke it into Mexico here. Storms aren't moving. It's probably going to be a freaking flood super center here. All got struck by lightning already. I love it. Hey, Bev! It's the low wind, severe threat down here, but flooding.
That severe thunderstorm warning that popped up near me earlier when I was going through Canyon City had a tornado possible tag on it. I wanted to drop down so bad, but I'm just like, there's no way to be able to see anything. So what was going to happen is it was going to take me an hour to freaking get down there in front of it. By the time I got down there, I'd have to drive an hour back, you know.
Yeah, I booked a hotel in Amarillo. I really forgot to look at tomorrow if I'm going north or not. But there's a good store up north. Well, there's another chugger down here going for business again. So, yeah, I think I'm staying down here 3 days. All these southeast movers have been going down here, so I think it's kind of a sleeper day down here, to be honest. Yeah, I like how I told you guys.
I'm going to do a short live stream. Oh my god, they're in the back parking lot. I was going to say I'm going to do a short live stream just to get ready for I can't live stream in front of people I don't know because then they come up and live streaming.
Why is this so quiet?
Hello. Just like stand there.
But anyway, guys, like I was telling you, said earlier I was gonna might be shooting up Nebraska, South Dakota tomorrow. And I booked a hotel and I forgot about crap. Gotta look at tomorrow yet. But it's showing a trucker down here, so I think we're just gonna chase down here for 2 or 3 days and then get that higher end day potentially. Whatever day it is, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's 2 days. Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday. Can't remember. I think it's Wednesday, Thursday.
Or yeah, I'm driving through Hereford, Nebraska right now, just thought you'd like to know.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Like, you can barely, you can see a couple, like 2 or 3 of the trees that got stripped in that tornado, but other than that, like, you can hardly tell anything happened there. Like, you're on 80 anyway.
Bryce, like, go make a good time.
He understands why I tell him that he can, but we stopped at the like 45 minutes to play at the playground. And then, other than that, I mean, really haven't been doing bad. We got 2.5 hours.
Tucker here.
No, I'll be coming out before 5. I'm gonna get home tomorrow afternoon. I told him about it. I'll be home tomorrow afternoon or evening. I'll pretty much be home 24 hours and I'll have to be back out on the road. So definitely gonna be out for those.
Well, anyway. My goodness, guys, like these storms are. I wonder if we got like an MTV or something right here.
I'm gonna set fire on here and I'm gonna start working. I think I'm gonna try to get back to Colorado Springs. It's not better drive. Be in work class by Tuesday afternoon. Or, yeah, get through North Platte Tuesday and then maybe stay in Grand Island or something the rest of the way. That's it.
There's already some water on the road and it's barely raining.
Yeah, it's pretty much my plan. A little away. The thing's looking like 7 or 8-ish hours from my house. So usually whenever I leave at like 4 o'clock in the evening, I've got like 11 hours.
Hold on, let me refresh the location. Doo-doo. Audio still holding up, guys? Are we doing good? Kim, what's going on? Ruthie, what's happening? Elise, how you doing? Good to hear. We'll see what happens when we start losing data if it doesn't refresh itself. I'm surprised there's no flash flood warnings down here yet. Like, these things are hardly moving. Red Solo Cup. I fill you up. Look at that heckin' chugger of a severe warning storm to our south. See, dive to Clovis, dive south or something if we can. Remember the road network's a little bit wonky in New Mexico. Kathy, how you doing? Sound great. I just bought what they call the adult Lunchable. It's like a Hillshire Farms Lunchable thing. Opened it up and it smelled raunchy. Looked at expiration date and it was expired. Holy cow. Nothing like the smell of rotten cheese. Brian, what's going on? Chips, I'm starving. chops and applesauce. Do you put the applesauce on the pork chops? Or is the applesauce just like a side dish? Guys are gonna make fun of me, but take fried bologna, make a fried bologna sandwich, slap some grape jelly on there, you won't be disappointed. Don't even argue with me, guys. It is fantastic. Andrea, what's going on? It is Glenn. Trust me, you gotta try it. It is awesome. No, guys, it is not you. Don't knock it till you try it. It's delicious. Never had peanut butter fried bologna though. I like peanut butter, but I don't like it. I have to be in the mood for peanut butter. Jennifer, no, that sounds good. This guy, guys, it just looks monsoony out here. Gotta figure out where I can drop south here, get ahead of that severe warning storm to the south that's barely moving. I know, we always, maybe the second channel, the second channel is going to be the everything channel. We're going to have to like do food and stuff on there, my God. All this talk about food all the time, guys, you're killing me. God, I'm just going to sit here and snack on my nerd clusters. Radar down here. Like the outflow boundary coming off this cluster is like a shockwave. Okay, guys, see if we can find a road south. Not into a field, you silly use. JW, thank you for the super sticker. Is that a sticker? How you doing today, JW? No way. Is there a road that goes literally right on the freaking Texas-New Mexico border? You gotta be kidding me. Is it paved? Find out real quick. Welcome to Farewell, Texas. Farewell, Texas. It's been real. Tony, what's going on? Rebecca, how you doing? Clovis is only 5 miles. For you train lovers. We'll see here shortly if we're making a mistake. Wait, is that behind us? Dixie, how you doing? I don't think this was it. Last year we chased out here. Lightning set the crossing off or something. Don't think it was here. I think it was west. Yep, Michelle. All by my lonesome. Thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Yeah, you get some heckin' chuggers of trains out here. Good thing these storms are barely moving. And it's over. See how big the hail is. 1-inch hail. Okay, I guess this is a road. Good God, this road's underwater! .500 feet. Turn right. Click, click, boom! Boom, POD. Oh, hopefully the road stays paved. The whole freaking yard of moo cows. What's going on? We'll do it, Brandon. Faster. Yep, down on right. Is the remix over? Wow, it refreshed. Sorry to ruin your parade, guys.
Thank you for screwing up my payment for you. Greatly appreciated.
Screwing up your what?
I had like payment form thing. They were my ride still, and it like tripped out because you started talking.
My bad.
That portal was such a headache, but still gotta get paid.
Wait just a second. It's not south. We gotta go south. We gotta go south. Drop it down.
Personally, though, I blame this.
Oh, gross. Look at this road. Yeah, it's always his fault. Mr. freaking triple diamond status nerd.
Just glad I got Cooper going later, nerd.
Oh, that was funny last night. Later, nerd. Hopefully this stays paved. We lost our center line, it's getting a little sketchy.
You know, I forgot when this was leaving, he said he had a, sorry, you're screaming, my bad.
I think that hurt worse. Alright guys, we were driving right down the state line like, we're in Texas. Now we're in New Mexico. Whee!
Well, at least Omaha traffic isn't too bad. I'm gonna look for the drive to Chicago, but whatever. That's tomorrow's issue to deal with.
Omaha's like never really too bad. Like when I came out here, Des Moines, well, Chicago obviously took the cake, but Des Moines sucked. Omaha's always like pretty decent.
Chicago just always so bad. I've never really had a problem with Omaha. I got like 5 minutes before I crossed into Idaho.
Well, it seems like the screen's working. I just had to manually refresh it and it actually worked.
Still had to do a manual refresh.
Yeah, I don't know if I I just did it because there was a remix, so I just did it. Like, data wasn't dropping, this was changing nothing.
Yeah, next time that happens, somebody will say that has a shite like has a shot on it. People like you want to be do it on and off real quick. See if that solves the thing if you're not just see if that does it. That is, that'll be your key switcher. Like that we're pretty good. I don't know why it doesn't, remix for you, but not for me. You got all the same settings.
That, I don't know. Great.
Oh, shoot your overlays back and all that, so. I'm sure things are a little bit easier with that remote computer, too. With better internet on that remote computer,
Yeah, that thing's like freaking crazy fast.
That's pretty ridiculous, but it's good. I mean, it's definitely good to have.
Where we go? Alright, we'll go over here. How bad are these? Wow! New Mexico roads when they're wet. No idea what you said. You sound like a helicopter. No flash flood warning. Oh, there is one. Wait. Freaking love it. How you doing? Ginger, what's going on? Fast, we got a car in front of us, got one behind us, and a lot of moo cows. What's going on? Hey! Howdy! Howdy diddly! Tammy, how you doing? Queen, what's going on? Out here you have to watch out for tarantulas. See a big old spot on the road, it's probably a tarantula. Carol, but I find them fascinating. How you doing? The 12 miles, we can go south again. Might dart back over Texas. But it does not take much rain out here to trigger flash flooding, so I'm surprised there's no flash flood warnings yet. Like an all-out freaking monsoon setting up here. Jeez. One's working again, but yeah, at some point I need to get a spare. The power button got hit yesterday.
Yeah, that is love when that happens. Just randomly you get hit the power button. I don't get it, but it's hilarious.
Well, it kind of made me mad because of it. You know, I thought it took a crap, but it's like crap, dude. That's like 2 in a week I went through.
I get that. I was just checking because I'm ordering some crap on Amazon right now. And it's available in 78 hours. It's next day shipping. Like it'll be at my house before I even get home tomorrow. So I'm going to bring that back out for the day before the fireworks can get you.
Yeah, I put my roof camera up before I started this, and then it's like, crap, this is going to be mainly flooding, and I was just keep it in here dry. So I took it back off.
I gotta come over Friday just to wait and see that when they're ready to put in the box and stuff like that. Something will work better for it. To get more class things works.
Yeah, I've been looking, trying to figure something out with that. Because you can't put that... There's like no kind of conduit box. It's like the right size for that thing. It's either too small or it's a freaking massive box going on your roof. What's happening? Flash flood report on a storm back in Texas that was severe warning. That's like not been moving. Steak and chill? That sounds like a good time. How you go down these county roads, there's like hardly anybody. Then you find a state route out in the middle of nowhere. There's all kinds of cars. Charles, how you doing? it. Good God, that rabbit was huge. Garmin. Do it. Now we're still talking about food. Now who's gonna cook us dinner, guys? Well, that was weird. Tony, you are not wrong. Bacon.
So I want to try something else. Probably dumb, but I've got an idea. Let me know if you remix at any point on like instead of somebody in chat that you got a remix. Let me know. Remix, I'm saying that like if you have that issue, give me a shout on the radio within the next like 2 hours.
Alright, well as soon as you seen that I looked over at my radar was showing, it's like uh-oh, but forgot the YouTube player's a little behind.
No, that was actually me. I did that. I realized that your bell box feed that I've got, it's so you're streaming to Caster and Restream or whatever, but then it's shooting out your bell box feed. So like if your stream is having remixing issues, then I can manually refresh it here on the computer. Like just by turning off your SRT feed and turning it back on in like 2 seconds.
Ah. And I think this is
not something I can always do. Obviously for chasing I might not be able to do that, but I'm just curious if that'll solve the problem, because that's why like your Steam switch and all that you went to radar, so I was like, I wonder if this actually works or not. And I switched it off for like 5 seconds, but I switched it back on and it worked. So that's good at least.
well, we found some flooding.
location at least caught me finally. In that great town where we replaced was it the tension or did we just do the belt on my tourist? That was when we saw the tornado, my belt snapped when we saw the tornado. Then you and I did it on the dirt road, and then Vince pulled off the belt O'Reilly's or whatever, and we did it there. I think we just swapped out the belt.
Yeah, because this is where I took that, we had the backside of the store with the rainbow, like west of this town, and took that picture, and then the city streets are like, it barely rains and they flood.
Yeah, I am passing the come and go right now. I laugh every time I pass this one in Western Iowa. Because this was when my windshield was all smashed in, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna make it.
Good times.
Just laugh because there was a lot, like I had to fill up one more time, and I was like, I've got to do this in the middle of nowhere where nobody's gonna notice, otherwise somebody's gonna call the cops. And they would be like, this guy shouldn't be driving, I think he hit a turkey.
Well, then, how you doing? I got turkey-sized hail.
That was my plan. I was going to get pulled over. I was going to be like, yeah, went to a hailstorm earlier and I just friggin' smoked a big bird or a turkey. I don't know what it was. Just trying to get to the hotel. Yeah, if I would have gotten friggin' pulled over or even tried to drive that during the day, there would have been no way I would have made it.
Dude, these streets in this town suck. Like, they're all like underwater. Yeah, right up here is where I took that picture of the backside of the storm with the rainbow. I might have missed it. There's been a lot of dead rabbits in the middle of the road. The rabbits are freaking huge out here. No, Tim, definitely don't want to hit another deer. Now you get a push bar for the front of this thing. Grill guard, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, jackrabbits. I think they're huge. Look like little coyotes. you doing? Hour and a half to see any flash flooding besides the street flooding. I don't think the fire danger is elevated out here at the moment. I think that sign is lying to us. Tamales. My God, this is just a blob of rain. Why is this thing so quiet? which one of you is making dinner tonight? She's talking about food. No, I'm freaking starving. I just looked over talking about tater tot casserole, freaking chicken noodles. Yeah, Miss, what's for dinner? Who's cooking what? I have to get the hell out of here. Like, this blob of rain is just keeps growing here. It's probably gonna be one big flooded mess here soon.
You're just not used to things getting wet, are you, Corey?
I'm a good boy. Yeah, like it's the gaps keep filling in too. It's like, oh man, like get the hell out of here at this point. Portals, New Mexico, Port Tamales. Yep, just rain makes for flash floods. We are in Portobello, New Mexico. Port Tamales. some sort of weather expert, usually it has to rain for a little bit before flooding starts. It's usually how flash floods work. Spanish tire saws, what's happening? It can flash flood when it's flat. It's not, I mean, it's rolling hills here. You can see there's not much of a ditch on the right. It's not like a lot of places we got ditches, like right there's a little drop off, but usually the flatness leads to flooding. Like right now, the median's starting to fill up with water. Where's that gonna go? Across the road. Point is good. Nobody likes a dry brisket. I don't think we're gonna find a catfish in the median. You goofy goobers. Do we dare attempt to take a back road? That back road is gated off. Water was sitting there indeed. Actually, I think this is where the railroad crossing we got stuck at last year. Weedle, weedle, weedle. Yup, because there's the Alsons. Actually, I'm on that same road now where your belt fell off. You got that tornado. Watch for water. Watching. There's some water. Yeah, it was that tower in the street. I think I don't know what the name of it was, but yeah, same spot. 400. Well, go ahead, what's going on? Oh, the water's starting to pile up on the road. It's right here. Boom! Flash flood, guys! Yup! Now you know what's going on! Oh yeah, we can make it. I gotta take a video. Actually, let's look at this road. The water is just racing. Oh yeah, we got the 4-wheel peel. Oh, at least so far this road's gravelly. It'll be alright. Come on, we got 12 to radar. Watch us for a moment. Get much more rain, this could be a rager. Yeah. You're welcome. Wait, remember this? We stopped here. It's when darn, because I can sit here. What's going on? 10-100. Holy crap, the whole road's underwater. And you think it can't flood because it's flat, silly goose. And another one. My spotter network not updated. I could go for a 10-100 potty break. Yeah, Margaret, better yell at the dips on the road. Get out of the road, dips! On. The freaking jackrabbit's so big they need a full-size surfboard. it just looks all monsoony out here. It just wants to keep dumping and dumping. Out here somewhere. Right around here is where that tornado is. Now see, where it's not so flat, you get no flooding. Bada boom, bada bing. How do we diddly that? How you doing? See, this area of New Mexico is a lot like the Texas Panhandle. When we get to the real flash flooding in Arizona, whenever that's going to start, that's when it gets good. Good night, Queen. The land of nothingness. PG, what's going on? Is it hot pan or hot cross buns? Kurt, what's going on? How you doing? I've had my fair share of hitting deer, also getting hit by deer. Hit one with the Malibu again. Then I think a month later, or a couple months later, I had a deer around the woods and smoked the passenger side of the car, bashed the door, and knocked my mirror off. Wee moo! If I hear a cow go wee moo, I'm gonna be scared. How you doing? Mike, the points is something that just randomly popped up on Streamlabs here, and every time I can, I gotta set up a whole new store for merch anyway, but you guys can use points to buy stuff, or you guys can bet, gamble, whatever. Just gotta get it all set up so you guys need points. I mean, we can put a toaster on there. If you guys want to buy a toaster with points, we can slap that on there. Robert, what's going on? massive blob. Wonder if we can finagle over to Morton, Texas from here. God, this road goes straight to Morton. We'll see what is happening over here in Texas where the storms are like lingering. Mike, thank you for becoming a member. We'll see what things look like over here and probably wrap it up. Must have like intensified big time further west because there's a bunch of water back there. Not much of anything here. What's happening? Elaine, how are you doing? 140, that is late. Julie, that's how I like it though. Kind of putt around, not to worry about people being up your butt. I like this. John, why would I go to college? From Indiana. Good, Ram. How about yourself? Nova, how you doing? Dave, I'll be headed back up to Amarillo for the night, but I think tomorrow looks like a chugger. Probably south of Lubbock. Might end up in the Midland area again tomorrow. a college dropout if you don't go to college. It's not really worth the money to go waste money on college to come out and do the same exact thing I'm doing right now. What's happening? Yeah, college is extremely expensive, and it's getting harder to get a job once you graduate. Especially meteorology, you go in there, get your degree, come to find out there's not very many job openings. Plus, my honest opinion of it, I think if the best way to learn is hands-on anyway. It goes with anything. Literally look up the basics to forecasting and then jump out. I wouldn't say that you start on a high risk day, but start chasing on a low end day, kind of learn the visuals of the storms. Yeah, what the heck was that thing that just drove past us? No, Punter, I mean, you can take the time, like you can watch forecast videos on YouTube, like Rich Thompson, the best SPC forecaster. He actually makes videos on reading soundings and everything. There's a lot of stuff that you can watch on YouTube that'll teach you how to forecast. Even show or when you're out looking at a storm. Now, if you go to school for meteorology, I mean, it will help you with storm chasing. But the only problem is you spend a lot of money on that. And it's very hard to make this a career. It's easier now than what it used to be, but it's still hard, if that makes sense. Well, the morning doesn't look like it rained very much here. Back behind us, probably like 20 minutes ago, there was a couple spots that were flooded. We're going to move over to towards Morton, Texas, where it's been raining what seems like hours. Yeah, learning the tech like that we use in here. That's not something they teach you in meteorology. To be honest, to be a storm chaser, I think the best thing if you did want to go to school would be for like videography and that type of thing. So or video, learn the video editing, all that good stuff. That would be a big help. Charles, even like networking would help out. Karen, how you doing? But like my biggest struggle is, I can sit back and figure out the video editing if I'd actually spend time at it. But my problem is, I start working on it and then I get either frustrated or I just something else catches my attention and then it's like, okay, well I'm done with this. There's a new Twister movie coming out, I think in July. Twisters. Yeah, video editing it can get boring. I guess my biggest issue is I can't figure out how to do something that I want to do, and I get frustrated with it, and then say screw it. But if I could actually get myself to sit down and figure stuff out, I could get it. Exactly, Vince. No, Bill Paxton cannot be replaced. Neither can Dusty. Right now, I just started using CapCut a little bit. I was using Adobe Premiere, but Adobe Premiere gets on my freaking nerves. Yeah, I still hard to believe Bill's gone. Yeah, I am liking CapCut though. I haven't tried that DaVinci one yet, but CapCut you can like pick music and it'll do a copyright check real quick. Editing photography. That's pretty easy. I mean, you can edit a basic video. There's a big rabbit. You can edit a video, like, keep it basic. I mean, it's not bad, but anymore, you gotta make them all snazzy and pizzazzy. Don't you love it? There's this whole bunch of nothingness out here. can't bring Mr. Beast out. Yeah, I think like especially like tornado videos, I don't know. I like just posting videos of the tornadoes or whatever weather we're chasing. And not add all this snazzy stuff to it, I don't know. I like the old school way, you just make a tornado video and that's it. Bald dude, I think it'd be pretty cool to live out here. I mean, nobody around, you can just do whatever the heck you want. Take you like 5 hours to get groceries though. Like I got a Tahoe now. Some with 4-wheel drive is best because you get on those muddy roads and start chasing snow. 4-wheel drive is the best if you're doing everything. You come out chasing for a hobby where you just come out for tornadoes and it's not that big of a deal. Like you can get away with the car or minivan, whatever, front wheel drive is no big deal. But we chase everything, so you know, get the mud roads, get the heavy snow, deep snow. 4-wheel drive is the way to go. Rebecca, I can't tell all my secrets. It just keeps raining. Hopefully soon though, Arizona gets going with the flash flood. I really want to go out there. Yeah, this storm's crazy? It's just a bunch of cluster storms just like sitting here. This is kind of odd, to be honest. Normally get a few cells out here, or lines. But you don't see this big blob of rain that's like hardly moving like this. It's crazy. This area is about to be super green. Jeffrey the Snowman himself. Yeah, 16 points, Hunter. And we're back in Texas. What's going on? Nick Vice, what's going on? Road may flood. Bet. No, I have to manually update the location yet. in the middle of nowhere. Still mixing or just stop? The farting noise, that's just Jeffrey. Pop back in the Texas. So I've kind of been sitting here in this area for hours and it seems like, see what it looks like here. jet. Good night, Robert. Okay, watch for flood. Set. Pete, what's going on? Jeez! Canada. Yeah, Texas has high speed limits up until you get into a town. is rush hour out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, who's gonna host the big cookout? We need a cookout right now. Right now. Alright, this is getting annoying. Yo guys, I think we found a flood. The whole road is gone. Yeah, we can't drive through that. Now to whip a crappie. just west of Morton, Texas right now. Doing great, how about you? Yeah, that's a Tumbleweed festival back there, guys. And I forgot to stop recording. I don't know if any, but we're out here for flash floods. That's the point. Driving down the back road, seeing the flooding. But it's getting close to being dark, so it's gonna be working my way back to a main road now. Definitely don't want to play with flash floods at night. thing. Now get this, he edited a video and it disappears. Understand why you make a video here. Well, I accidentally didn't shut the camera off, so kind of trim it, and you trim it, and what you trim disappears. I don't get it. That's the end. I don't get it. They're headed west slowly. But now I'm going to try to get the heck out of Dodge here. Hopefully we find a main road before dark. And we're back in Central Time now. We were in Mountain Time. I keep forgetting how much later it is. Back east. Oh, for crying out loud. This is the area where the storms were just freaking sitting. Holy crap, yeah, look at this road, guys. This road is completely underwater. Look at that. All underwater. And another spot ain't so bad. That's just a puddle. One took the cake. That was the whole road underwater. And it was deep. There's really not too many streams. You got a little cutout for ditches around here, but they're not very big. It's a big reason why this area floods, gets these flash floods across the road so bad. Water is just searching for the low points. This was bad a little bit ago. Yeah, this was all under too. Wow. And now it is randomly windy. Good God, I'd hate to live here. I don't want to say bad. Holy Cheetos! This road's completely under. Yeah, there's not much water control out here. It's pretty much a whole lot of nothingness. So when it rains a lot, water is doing its own water control here. I'm gonna let this car. Did I just hear voices? It's kind of creepy because there ain't nothing here. Gonna let this car go past me. Told you guys to get your floaties out. gotta manually update that dumb thing. I gotta change something on that yet. Stand by. Poke. Poke. There. Well, I think that concludes this, wow, flash flooding tour. Now we gotta get the heck out of Dodge before it gets dark so we don't get in trouble. And in trouble, I mean, find that random deep flash flood water, you can't see it until the last second because it's dark. Been a long time ago since I lived there. That I do not remember. Now, Hunter, once in a great while you experience some creepy stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I heard somebody yelling, but there might have been somebody outside, I just couldn't see them. No, around my house now I live, well, like west-northwest of Bryan. It was like 2 years ago, it kept flooding real bad out there. Flash flooded pretty bad. Now, tomorrow we resume normal storm chasing. I know the SPC's got the threat low down here, but man, models are showing a chugger going southeast tomorrow down here in the Texas Panhandle. Well, basically towards Midland, Texas again. Tomorrow we resume. Normal programming. Because I go meow. Wayne, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Just does not want to stop raining out of here. Now it's getting kind of hilly. We can find, well, I don't know if there's not much water sitting around here, but man, we get some rangers out here. Never stop sprinkling, Just Me. Never stop sprinkling. Oh, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, right northwest of Morton, Texas, heading north. Next town on the GPS is Muleshoe. Then we got Freon. Then we go back to Hereford. Need a boat to go back to that road back there we were on that was completely under. Holy crap, was that freaking bad. Channels adventuring and freaking eating food because you guys talk about food all the time and we like adventure. So, my God, we're gonna go freaking grill a buffet at the freaking Grand Canyon. Russell, now we're getting the heck out of Dodge since it's getting to be about dark. Don't really want to mess with the flash floods when it's dark. We had a couple of roads that were, well, one road was completely underwater. Call a new channel Barbecue Ghost Hunting. Yeehaw! Road may flood. Oh, there's a sign here. Is it a high water sign or construction sign? Water over road. It is not over the road. Okay, we still revicting. Hello? Hugo, how's it going? Or good night, Hugo. Hello? Sandra, how you doing? Hugo, welcome from Portugal. It's supposed to refresh when it switches scenes. We're getting the remixing and it's not switching scenes, so the data didn't drop low enough, so police let me manually do it, which is awesome. Unlike that one day we tried this and I couldn't even get the refresh manually, it was driving me nuts. time. Bit rate would drop, I'd refresh. Bit rate goes back up after refreshing, and then it drops again. It was like non-stop doing this. I don't need fuel. Alright, the remixing again or gonna stop? Yeah, New Mexico can be pretty rough to drive through. Not very many road options. No chasing, you have to go through a storm, you have to drive around the big block for more or less. got a little town coming up here. Yeah, a little bit yet, but like 2 hours. Wait a second. It's over an hour and a half from Amarillo. Carbon, turn up here. Wait, turn up yonder. Oh shit, turn there. No, mic isn't jacked up, it's just this. Technology, totally safe. Technology. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Whee! it's like the same setup in your house, setup that's on the cloud. But I'm logged into it, refresh it. What's happening is bitrate drops, remix starts, I go to refresh. The bitrate jump back up, and then as soon as I hit refresh, the bitrate drops back down, and then goes right back up. It keeps doing this to me on purpose. It's ticking me off. Texas, we're 24 miles south of Freona. I'm headed back to Amarillo. Margaret. I would never have a dirty mind. EP, what's going on? Yeah, we got a little storm ahead of us, but we just had some little bit of flash flooding action for Sunday fun day. The whole road was underwater. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Angela, I don't have a filter either. That's why, honestly, live streaming is very hard for me because I don't have a filter. So I'm trying to correct myself before I slip up and say something. Broadway, wow. Tell you what, this road flooded. Good Lord. Some flash flooding. One of the roads was completely underwater. Wow. Yeah, Lex, I cuss like a sailor. So obviously I cuss on here. I'm trying to. This is actually when I'm live is minimal cussing. But you always get those random people that unsubscribe or feel the need to send you a message because you said a cuss word. Like, I'm leaving your channel because you got a potty mouth. I'm sorry, but there's times where you just have to drop the F-bomb. Headlights on the Tahoe so much better too. You couldn't see crap in front of the Taurus. I need lots of bars of soap. Well, Tim, we're not really chasing nothing now. We're just cruising back to Amarillo. Making my way downtown. Forgot the rest of the song. Yeah, something like that, Hunter. Nailed it! Yeah, I always forgot the rest of the song. Like, I one time went to New York City and I was driving through the chaos like literally a block an hour is how fast we were going. I just kept saying, making my way downtown. That's all I could keep saying. What's going on? Boy, I do drive 1,000 miles to see a tornado. Southbound lane was underwater. Stop cussing! That Cat Genie Step Brothers is where it's at. You can call me Dragon. Jeff? Tell you what, you're gonna be eating snow. Storm chasing. Lexi, Step Brothers, best movie ever. Don't touch my drum set. Why y'all sweaty? Watching cops. tomorrow looks like we'll end up probably around Midland, Texas. Why are we driving 30 under the speed limit? Deborah, how you doing? Boo! Get out the way. Goofy goober, that wasn't a turn lane. Why is the bit rate hanging so low? Best. But I'm glad we got better headlights on this thing than the freaking Taurus, because you could not see squat at night when it rained. As soon as the roads are wet, blind. have a LED light on this thing yet. I gotta get a push bar on the front, then we're gonna mount a light on it. Road-based flood bed. I gotta stop saying that. Every time I say bed, water on the road. Wrap her up. Not too shabby for a Sunday fun day. Still didn't think we were going to sink a whole road underwater like that, so that was nuts. But tomorrow, all the models crap out on us, but last I looked, it looks like southern Texas Panhandle, Simon down to Midland had a chugger showing up, so right now that's the game plan, trying to look at models and then say, oh crap, we have to drive up to Nebraska tomorrow. So I'm not going to say where we're going to be at for sure yet. I'll look at models when I get to the hotel. These days where we can just cruise around. I like flash flooding. But it's nice to be able to cruise around and just watch weather, have a nice laid back day, like these days. Not a bunch of destruction happening. Not like focusing on where you need to be, where you need to not be, all that type of stuff. Days like today are fun. I'll be scheduling my ice cream later tonight when I figure out for sure what I'm doing. Might even be tomorrow morning. So I make sure I know where the heck we're going. Alright guys, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Keep your chin up, I know it's Monday tomorrow. Worst day of the week. Most importantly, you guys behave. Especially you, Jeff. You're gonna be eating yellow snow here before you know it. Copy Roger, over. Beep. Alright guys, we will catch you back here tomorrow. Hopefully some of you makes us dinner, lunch, something. All this talk about food. Alright guys,